Oh, right. That. But it's. I didn't get to the high level. Okay, that's now. Okay, so. Actually. What are you talking about? No, something is. Oh, okay, this is a higher level. All right. That is all. Okay, jellyfish is what I need. I don't have. Okay. Bronze. We're doing Parag with stone. Bronze. That is gold. Well, maybe I can. What? What'll I have? There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. That I can use. Number 2 is definitely useful here. Burrito. 3 here. And that gives me my, so that's everything for my classes. Now, don't believe there's a shortcut for that. But not easy. Okay. All right, that works. So now I got this. Okay. All right, so you've got both of them. Smith. That's fine. Two. Blacksmith. Minor. Huh. Interesting. Why is it not? Oh, I did not put armor anywhere? Really? All right, why are you not? Yes. Finally. Like the bear dynamic. I wonder if there's a way to. Actually, let's try something. If I put you in here, if I lock you like that. Okay. This locked. It's fine. Still at 100. Hello, James. Of course I want a tiger video. Who would not want a tiger video? Boss. Hotbar. The duty list is there. Oh, I'm on that. goldsmith. Maybe that's where I was. Huh. I am gonna have to go grab right. I start soon. Okay, that is goldsmith. Wait, what? Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay. Gathering. Grab 100 of those. Actually, that's gonna be minor. Why am I wrecking? It's something they call rag stone, and I honestly I needed it. I need it for to make a tool. The only reason I'm mining it, otherwise I wouldn't bother. And I'm mining a large number of them because I don't want to have to constantly come back here. So my rule is every time I need something, I mine 100 of them. Or collect 100 of them. That way, I'm good for a while without having to worry about that particular item. There we go. Oh, miner, not miner, blacksmith is what I... Am I in the wrong city? No, clearly. Yeah.
There once was a farmer from old Bloxham town who was
file. What's this? Oh, right. Gotta be careful. This guy doesn't have yet. But I won't need it. Good. All right. That's anything. One of those. Next one finishes. So let's see. So, classic. Back to work. Then I'm here. That's the amateur file. That's here. Oh, that's okay. So I have leather. I need to make 2 bronze ingots. Bronze ingot without armor. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh. 52. That's 5. 17. 3. So I need 8 in total. So fishing rod. not do iron yet. And I've got maple, so I can go up one. I need 2 bronze. It is 2 bronze, right? No, 1. Oh, wait. Fishing rod. Yep. 1 bronze. 1. You are going to bed. I will. It will. It won't be RimWorld. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be playing, but I'm. It's not going to be RimWorld. I'm not sure what. Yet. Ah, I do not have hell. I shall. Pepper shard, bed fresh. I might. Puzzle games aren't things I can really get in for a day. They tend to be the things that I'll get in once in a while, do a puzzle or two, then move on to something else. So I might actually play that for a little bit. All right, helm, lumber. Oh, that's insane. You know what? If these are automatic, I don't really need them there. Oh, there it is. what that is. Let me try to level. Where was I? Machine. Alright, well, I'm not fishing just yet. Skip. Craft with these. That is maple. Well, that's, well, I mean, hey, Bramble. Yeah. Wait, Archer? 30? I... Yeah, 28 in Archer. Yeah. I actually not... I don't dislike this, this armor too much. It actually looks not horrible. Oh, hey, Bramble. Yeah, I'm upgrading my tools using that too. Well, I mean, what I was doing... No, I did not. I got, yet again, sidetracked. Yesterday, the initial plan was to look for retainer, deal with glamour, and then I realized I could build my own tools, and there went my session. Actually, no, armor craft is what I need because I am gonna make a skillet. Yeah, it's... Wait a minute. Why am I making bronze if I can make an amateur? Huh. Weathered. Why did I just go to bronze? Because... Let me guess. Huh. Oh well. I can't use... Okay, I cannot use a level 11 skillet. That's why I went to bronze. I can get epic tools. I am going to suspect I can't get that easily. Since you're there, I have a question. Oh man, am I gonna remember? There was something I wanted to ask you yesterday. Yes. I know. I remember what it is. It's either leather working. Yes. The observe function. What does it do? Because I look at it and I don't really see a purpose, but I'm kind of thinking it wouldn't be there if the dev didn't think it had a purpose. If you are good at farming, activates focused synthesis. Okay. All right. You can if you're good at farming, they require you to make recipes and buy master books to make those master recipes. Those I learned later. Okay. All right. Knife. Well, let's go culinary instead. Okay. Alright, so I have the bronze. I have the ash. Might use a normal one here. I need a ragstone. That's armor, isn't it? No, that's goldsmith. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to lock a toolbar like this so it is no longer dynamic? All right. I will do that now because I looked. Okay. It's under hotbar option we discussed. So airtail configuration. Oh, hotbar settings. Okay, all right. Hotbar 3 is the one I want to affect. Okay. Hotbar cross hotbar. Okay. Cross hotbar. So that's only share what I want. I'm a little... Okay, what is cross hotbar? Oh, I see. I see. This disappeared because it used to be because it used to be dynamic, now it's not. Which means that, okay, let's see. Now if I do that, this... Okay, got it. Son of a crystal. Oh, I see. Those would be for the controller, not... Okay. Not for the computer. Oh, you can use like a controller on the... Well, you mean at the same time as the keyboard or instead of the keyboard? And I meant keyboard more than... Not computer, I just... Yeah. Okay, I will say with having this static, I may be able to make use of the dynamic one here a little... Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Where am I at? Where am I at? The culinary knife is where I'm at. Alright, I have bronze. So I have everything I need. That is smithing. One thing I'm a little miffed about that it does is that after you've crafted, you cannot change job until without getting out entirely of the crafting menu. You can do it before you start crafting, but once you've crafted something, it leaves you in the menu. That annoys me a little bit. All right, 290, 50 souls. Ouch. I really need to get in the habit of looking at the number it gives me. At the start, I keep forgetting to look at them. 20, okay, that's actually not bad. So, one more, and I'll be done, which means I can keep the rest for this. I can crit, yes, but that is not something I want to count on. When I look at what my especially since here I don't have the test synthesis. Oh you've got to be kidding me. I'm not the right level for that tool either. Well, oh, well, that's a little annoying. One level short. Yeah, I went for it because I was pretty sure I had it. Well, okay. Earlier, when you say that if I'm good at farming, you mean harvesting and mining, not actual farming option, you know, like growing food and stuff like that. Okay, that's another one. That's oh, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, it's not something I'll ever see then, but cool. So that's done. All right, pickaxe. Really? Bronze. Wait a minute. Okay, bronze and bronze. Okay, that's all I can make because it's... Huh. Okay, so these are the as high as I can make them. Okay. Chaser. Ash I've got. Bronze rivet. Can I make these at this point? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 bronze ingots. One of these. Oh. I can also do that as an armor. So is that 1-for-1 or? How does... So it gives me 2? Well, it gives me 2. It gives me 2. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so it's 1 for 1, and I need 3. Did I misread this? Oh, why did I think I needed 3 bronze rivet then? Huh. Well, okay, actually, fill out there, because this is something. In the icon, okay. Yeah. I don't even know why I thought I needed 3 of them. So, okay. So 24, they're gonna give me, I need 4 of those, and 45, I need 3 of those, that's 7. Okay, I know I can reach that. I am blacksmith. Alright, so let's do this the way I like to do it. Okay, so next one gets it, so I can focus on the quality, and so long as I don't up. Oh, that's a goldsmith? Wait a minute. Did I screw up what I made? Okay, I am utterly confused right now. Okay, I think I made the wrong item in and of itself, but it's not like I doubled the item I had, so I'm not going to... Actually, I think I did double it. Bronze crossbin. No, that's... Ah! You know what? Is this the best one? Oh. Hey, Lulu! How are you doing today? Alright, let's go back to the miner. Bronze sledgehammer. Oh, that's why I'm at the goldsmith, because I've already maxed out the... Okay, that's why. And now I've maxed out the goldsmith. My alchemist at level 7. I doubt I'm going to be able to do much. You're okay? We're setting up mods for future stream on your channel. Cool. I'm doing well. I'm making equipment for my my characters, upgrading his tools. Primarily because the clothing kind of confuses me. But I'll look at that again after the tools. Alembic. All right, so that will have to wait a little while because I'm level 7, but that's okay. I need bronze rivet. I need bronze plate. This is 2, I believe. And the rivet is 1. So I'm going to need 3. And that's 2, right? The third one. Still left 41. I'm gonna need 5 in efficiency. That's 135. 3, 4. I'm looking at 9. 6 plus 3. Okay, I should be okay. Right, it's not gonna take it. So where did it go? Where's the Olympic? How did it not show up here? Where did my new Olympic go to? Kind of wish there was a way to either sort through this or do a search. You know what? Okay, you're telling me there is one, but you're not telling me where it is. You're still in shock? Okay, cool. Well, honestly, at this point, it's not need. It's just, I'm making stuff. It's just that, like, like now my Olympic went somewhere and I don't know where because it's not in my armory chest. It's been a long year. It's been so heavy on your soul. And though your scars have hardened and have turned to armor, it took its toll. And I know the world's gone wrong. Yes, there is no way to bring the line back. Oh, there it is. Okay, amateur mortar. Okay. So, well, then it's a decent, then the function is a little better than I thought. So I need 2 bronze ingot. We have made it to level 10. Alright, so I'm gonna need 3. I'm gonna need 5, that's 8. Should be able to make it. so dumbing. Two bronze again. Oh, just one bronze. Why did I think it needed two? Alright, so that's 3. Five, that is 8. $54 times 5. Oh, okay. I actually should be okay. And with the inacquired kicking in, I've actually saved 1. Okay. Another 11. All right, so now
These perilous beats on the rim of the sky. I move in the midst of the clouds drifting by. At the top of the world on a white tuneful day, man, soon will show me the way. And we stand tall
Okay, so so will everything that boosts gathering related stuff be named gathering, or do I have to do a item by item search? I only have one animal sinew? Really? Okay, all right. Okay, that's cool. Mine is aiming, okay. Alright, well, let's see what I can make. This, do I have already on me? Okay, I've made, but I do not currently own. It- All right, so it only does one word, not the whole thing. All right, so I have this one. And I believe I have something like 20 version of it. I don't think I'm there. Actually, 21, 31, 17. Oh, close enough to make it worthwhile. What does this need on cotton? I do not have cotton. Okay. South of where I am. Alright. That might be worth grabbing. That, then this. White coal. So how do I get that? Oh, shallow sea along Eorza's coastline. Then do I have this in my book somewhere? I do not. Yeah, I haven't caught it yet. Which means that other than going around randomly, I'm not going to know where to find it. But I'm not going to find it in here because it's... Oh, I'm getting... I can make that. I can make that. Okay. So this is leather. 20, so 1. 61, so 2, maybe 3. Oh, actually 2 with this. Alright. Make why did you? I really wish it did the reassigning automatically when we upgrade the tools instead of having to click the button, then reassign it. And, I also wish it would grab also from our inventories. All right, so now if I'm going to do that, I need to get right, that is what I wanted to check. That's why I had gone here. So this is perception 20. Okay. So some things may not be named, in this case gathering, and still be more advantageous. Alright, well, I need cotton. And I said that cotton is to the south. So. Are you kidding me? I am... I am... Oh, to get the bonus. Oh well. Hello, Zorth. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? James wishes you well, by the way. Pretty much, yeah. I am gathering stuff to make equipment. Well, I don't usually wish people to miss meetings, but I do hope you miss that one. I certainly hope so. Hurricane strength on Monday, get to Florida by Wednesday. All right. There's my 100 cotton. I'm gonna work by the water. So 2 there. Yeah. 4 there. Should be okay. Spindle. I believe that's all I need. So that's 2. That's gonna be. Is that gonna be good? Really? Charles is playing up the utterly opposite of me, it seems. What? How is it unselected? How do I not have this in my inventory? It's right here. Oh! Oh, leather duckbill. Not of gathering, just regular one. Ah, okay. See, this is what happens when you don't actually pay attention to what you've got. That's cloth craft. 88. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 1. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like it just caught me by surprise. I had not realized that there was a version that wasn't of Gathering. I should have, because I've noticed it before a few times, part of the levy where I needed to make something and there I saw there was a Gathering version of it, but it didn't register. Fate joined? No, sorry, I am not joining that. Yeah. Poor little me. However, shall I do this? See, right here. Which means that... Wait a minute. Oh, there's literally no difference in the recipe. It's just... Oh, I see. It puts all the bonuses in one location. So we have 60, so that's 2 of them, and then that's 1. Okay, 20, so that is, ouch, 6 for the difficulty.
Black spires in the city sky, they shimmer and shine tonight. Act wise and electric eyes and a million flashing lights. And I can wish myself
Wait.
away. Change the parts that
I should actually manage, I should be okay. Because this is going to be 6. I'm going to be able to use that. Then it's going to be 3, and I think I can make use of that one along the way. And I don't think I'm going to need it, but let's do this. All right. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong bleeping button. Oh well. They're not going to be high quality, but they're there. Wait. Wait, are these things all classes? Really? They're all class. I did that because I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Are you surprised? You better damn be shocked. I have no doubt that everybody does it. I somehow doubt everybody does it quite as often as I do. Okay. Didn't you say Are you sure that, well, okay, maybe I can't make anything yet for the archer? Actually, you know what? Nine, that is. Cool. Okay. Okay. That. Whoa, wait a minute. Craftsman 30, control 12. Wait, is that the same thing? Oh, okay. This is because of the quality that it's a little higher. Okay. So if I manage to make this at high quality, it'll be beyond 30, which will make it better than this. Okay. What does this need? Let's go. I'm not going to see this. Oh, that's cloth craft. So this is going to be free. Three. This is going to be 5. So, as is, I'm okay. So let's see if I can make some higher quality of these and that. And, that'll be good. Huh. Why did I not? Daring 13. Why did I not? All right. One thing at a time here. I need this. That is gold. Three. Okay, again, I like this look. I try to be slow and steady because of that, and I don't often succeed. Okay. Now let's go back to the crafting thing because control 9. These are craft. Alright, let's just focus on craftsmanship and crafting and control. Yeah, no, I'm not hiding a damn thing. Would be what next? Binding, those are 50. Kinda wish there was a ovens. Oh, they're called something else. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there a way to get this thing to basically give me all the beat item instead of just going by the damn names and levels? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Legs, cloth. All right. Okay, so as far as I can tell, the legs is only let's try something. This is control 13. This is control 13. I have to do it. Oh. Okay, so that will definitely simplify things. I've got a perception of 23 here. That's control. Right, and right now I'm looking for control. So, this seems to be the best one for control. Well, if I can get it to a high quality. I need 2 of these. So that gives me 2. So I'm going to do that. Holy cow. Well, okay, I should still be good. So that's 2 here. 4 here. Should be good. Oh. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna be good. $180 is 3. That's 3, 6. Ought to be good. Ah, level 15. Okay. Well, I will have it for when I get there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not an improvement. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I would, earlier I actually complained that it needed something like that. All right. Okay, so next, so that is head. There's a lot of thing the game should be telling us. I'll be all, you know. really no body here. Okay, so body, we've got that and that. This clearly is not. So I'm focusing on crafting. So I already have the best for crafting. Oh yeah, there's definitely things the game does well. It's just, so you know, we tend to notice those it doesn't do well rather than those it does well. Hey Dev, just so you know, I'm on stream.
And my
Give me a
internet's
moment.
been because of course.
Oh, I forgot to do that here. Yep, I forgot.
I see that you're playing Final Fantasy 14.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
I see you're playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, I am. Bramble Bear gifted it to me, and I did the 12 hours I guarantee, and it's like I do a lot of complaining about it, but despite that, I'm still in it. I'm still that, and I'm not playing to tear it apart yet. Like, I do have a plan of restarting and going step by step, trying to build an analysis of it, probably in writing, because I really don't know how to do it on video. I don't know editing, and I'm not willing to. I'm not interested in learning that. So, but I'm still playing for quote unquote the fun of it. So, yeah.
I recently started playing it, like 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. It's.
I have all the road basically, so I'm at.
All right, you utterly broke up. I cannot hear you. And unfortunately,
So internet decided to be bad and just disconnect me there. So, but it didn't tell me it disconnected me until I looked in the bottom corner and it was just like, disconnected. It still to me looked like a 0 in the chat, so I had to leave, disconnect myself, and reconnect to truly reconnect. But anyway, I had it for 3 or 4 weeks and have nearly a week's worth of playtime.
cool.
Like, as in time in game.
Yeah. I have about 10 days. Well, okay. As of tonight, I have 10 days of play, and I would say, let's see, 5 to 9, about 4 hours.
You can do slash playtime to get how long you've been in game.
Okay. Well, then that'll be even.
One word.
Play time. 1 day, 15 hours, and 39 minutes.
And I have nearly a week.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a question of how much time you want to dedicate to it, how much time, I never play the same game on the weekend as I do on the weekdays, because always playing the same game literally burns me out from it. It doesn't matter how good the game is, I will utterly burn out.
We see, therein lies my issue.
You've burnt out?
I'll burn myself out of games very quickly. I have trouble with time management. So when I get a new game, I will burn myself out of it very quickly.
That's why I schedule my time. That's why, on the weekend, I play something else. On the weekday, I play a game. I will usually play the same game on the weekday until I'm done with that game, and the same game on the weekends until I'm done with that game. And that alternating like that allows me to play longer each game because I don't burn myself out as quickly. I can still burn out, but I don't do it as quickly. For me,
Oh, and
go ahead.
I was going to say, I am not sure you'll actually be able to finish this game in a reasonable time period.
Oh,
From what I've been
I
told-
will not finish it. I never finish a game. I always lose interest in games before I finish them. I cannot remember ever finishing a game other than puzzles. Puzzle games I have finished. Now, and I'm not talking about puzzle games like Zelda. Like I'm taking actual puzzle games where the sole purpose of the game is solving a type of puzzle. Those
Yeah.
I have been able to finish because they're very dedicated. They're very linear. There's only one thing to do. But
Yeah.
any kind of game such as these, I will only stay in them for the length of time of the whatever interests me about it, and it is never reaching the end. I have never played a game for the purpose of reaching the end. Having said that, I can actually name one game that I reached the end of it, and it is DCUO. DC Universe Online.
So from what I've been told, there's some people who have been playing Final Fantasy for years and still play it. So
Oh my! There will be there will be people who will be interested in a game for the rest of their lives. Like I am not the norm.
neither am I. As I stated, I burn myself out in these relatively quickly because that's just how I end up playing games.
Yeah. Okay, I need to deal with storage. I'm really running out of storage, so I need to do the whatever I need to do to get a retainer, to get somebody I can dump my stuff on, or however that works.
Well, you see, I have one small problem with that getting a retainer. I'm on the free trial still.
Well, so am I. Oh, is that something I cannot get on the free trial?
Yep. The retainers on the free trial. You can get a Chocobo saddlebag, but
Ah, oh, well, okay. Well, that might be why I haven't come across anything going.
oh, so you see, they tell you can now hire a retainer at a certain point in the main story, but when you try and do so, it goes, this feature is not available on the free trial.
Okay, but what happens at the end of the month and with my stuff, Bramble? Like, will the retainer just vanish and my stuff vanish with them?
I don't know. I'm just on the free trial. I don't think you can go back on the free trial after you have the full version.
Well, okay. Just so you know, since I'm streaming this, I'm also chatting with some people on my stream. So.
Hello, people. Can they hear me?
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Hello, people on stream.
Then you locked out. So, but okay, so it locked out. So I will not be able to access whatever the retainer has. Okay, if that is the case, then Bramble says he can hear you. Should you want to... Really? Oh, right. Wrong button. Should you want to go on the stream, I put the link in the game chat. Okay.
So, are you actually on the free trial, or were you given a subscription for a month, or?
Oh, yeah, Bramble gave me a month's worth of subscription. That's the so, but the fact that once that's over, I will not be able to access what the retainer has makes that a lot less appealing.
You basically get 2 more inventories worth in a saddlebag that you can access on the free trial once you get that, so...
Okay.
From when you... After you unlock your chocobo, and then do the second quest for that.
I'm gonna
What
guess.
is-
I'm gonna. I'm okay. That is that part of the MSQ or some other quest.
So, it's after a certain point in the MSQ, return at the part of the MSQ, it's a quest that, it's a side quest, it's one of the purple quests, but it's unlocked after a certain point in the MSQ. When you get a chocobo, that is your own to, just ride around when you want.
Yeah. Are they still echoing, Bramble? Level 17 MSQ. Where am I at on the MSQ? Oh, okay. I'm at level 16. So.
Oh yeah, that's how you get retain. Retain is to get very early on, I think. Anyway, what data center are you on?
I am on a Hyperion. I lowered them to Oblivion? What? Dev, can you stop? Can you say something?
Hello.
Because the Bramble says that I've lowered you into Oblivion. Unless he's talking about something else, which... Yeah, they're not echoing. Yeah. Basically what happens is that I have... somehow I should probably look into that. I have the desktop audio on as well as all my individual ones. And it's causing odd behavior here and there. Okay.
You're on Hyperion. Hyperion is part of what data center, though?
Bramble, what data center is Hyperion on? You know, on the map is the one to the left, but I don't know what the name is. And as I'm playing right now, I'm not quite inclined. Primal is the server.
Well, I'm gonna go test transferring data centers, and I might join you for just hanging around and helping out.
Just so you know, I am not much of a social player, so don't expect a lot of don't expect quests and dungeons and stuff like that. I mean, I am rather boring as a quote-unquote play partner. All right, so. Okay, how do I want to do this?
The main storyline's going to drag you through dungeons anyway.
Sorry, what?
The main storyline makes you do dungeons and trials anyway from time to time, so...
Yes, and I am almost certainly going to do them alone. I'm not... One of the reason when Bramble told me about the game, I went, okay, yeah, I'm willing to try this, is that you can do dungeons with NPCs instead of having to find other players.
So yes, but also it will automatically search for players as well
I
if
know.
you
Well,
keep
if
them
it
with
if
players.
it forces players on me, I'm out. That is definite. Like if it basically goes, oh, here are players you have to deal with. No, I am out. The reason I agree, wrong terminology. The reason I decided to give the game a try is because I'm allowed to only play with NPCs. So yeah, like if it's if it like you know I did like I mean okay, you're not on the chat on the server but on the stream, but you know Bramble has seen me.
I am on the stream.
Oh, you are? Cool. Bramble
I'm watching the
has
stream.
Okay, but are you in the chat?
I can see the chat.
Okay. I know, but Bramble has seen me, you know, lock up when it came to like literally I had somebody trying to interact with me and I froze. Yeah, like I'm just not even I'm no more social online than I am in person. Hey Bramble.
Sir, it is very hard to have a conversation on stream. I tried my best to answer your questions.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay.
Hello,
This
Dev.
is a way to change data centers. I just have no clue, so guess I'm not going to join you.
That's
So the way that you transfer data centers to visit them is going to be in the login menu with your character, and it's going to be at the top right.
all right. So, how do I want to deal with my current inventory then?
Well, the retainers will remain available throughout the 30 days of the free month.
Yeah.
After that, they do get locked out, yes, but you'll be able to access them in their inventory again if you resubscribe or are gifted another month. So you do
And that is
those
the aspect that makes them less appealing. The fact that they will lock me out of my stuff. I will look for alternatives almost certainly because again, I'm not sure that spending money on it is something I'm interested in doing.
You don't have to. You'll be done at the end of the 30 days anyway.
What do you mean I'll be
Also,
done?
you'll be done. You'll be done. You've gone past the 12 hours. Finito. Finished. No more. Kaputski.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So I was under the impression that Final Fantasy 14 allowed me to keep on playing for free if I so want, I desire.
Yes. If you desire,
Yeah.
but you do not desire, which you have said so several times.
No, but I'm not interested in spending money on it. But it's keeping me in the game. Like, once it's free, I'll see how. Sorry, once I'm out of that 30 days, I will see what changes, and it's possible that at that point, it will become less appealing. But no, I'm still playing not because you paid me, you paid the money for me, but because
Yes.
I'm actually
I literally
enjoying.
bribed you and put money into your hands.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm actually enjoying what's happening. Like it's not.
Go ahead, Dev. I'm sorry.
So I was gonna say, from what I've noticed, what changes is from what I've noticed, you can't use the market board,
Yeah.
and it's more annoying to talk to people because you can't send direct messages to them or add them to your friends list or create a
trade.
party or link show or trade. So basically, you lose nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
looking at it. I
well,
mean,
basically, You only lose the social aspect of the game, which you didn't want before.
Yeah,
And
so...
also, as from what Ben said, you can't even do the dungeons past where the free trial ends, because after, because Bembo, you said you can do dungeons, the main story dungeons with NPCs until end of Haven Sword, correct?
Yes, Heaven's Sword. Once you get to Stormblood, you are forced to do it with players, because at 7.0 is when they're going to start doing the Stormblood NPCs for parties. And Shadowbringers has that in it already, but Stormblood is that dead period in the game where you're locked into getting people from the cesspool, so to speak.
Which is past the free trials and where the free trial
Correct.
ends anyway. So
Yes, he has nothing to worry about.
from here is Kinder loses nothing from being off the free trial except for retainers.
He's
In the
lost
market board.
nothing. Yeah. I've tried to give him glamours and presents and stuff. He won't take them.
The glam is so much
Well-
fun.
It is so much fun, and he hasn't played Dress Up yet, and that's like the end game of this game, and you get it up front.
Arguably, Dress Up is the end game of any massive multiplayer game.
And this is one of the only games that lets a male character wear a dress, or a female character wear pants. So it's just like, well.
Well, they kind of start us in those things, so I'm going, yeah, they'd better. To be fair, Bramble, when you wanted to give them to me, I was a bit overwhelmed by everything. It was very early.
Overwhelmed?
I was a tad overwhelmed by everything, which is sort of why my default went, please don't. Like, if you want to give them to me at this,
childlike wonder.
yeah, sure, let's call it that. If you want to give them to me now, I'm okay with it. I have a...
Yeah. I've got 7 packages to give Sprouts and stuff. I'll be right to you.
Cool.
So how do I go about joining other data centers?
Okay, so let me log out so I can do it with you, and then I'll be right with you, Kindar.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm in Grandia, and I'm not really going anywhere
Granonia.
for the time being.
Gridania.
Gridania, yeah.
Start. Yes.
I like calling it New Grenadine.
Yes. So after you press start, you'll see world and new character at the top. Right click on your character's name, and it's going to have several options. Save appearance data, backup character settings, visit another world center, visit another data center. You want to visit another data center.
So, question, is it, does it matter if my connection's poor? Could that mess up anything?
It potentially could, but everything is going to be on their side, and you must wait the allotted time to actually transfer your character over between the data centers. So it doesn't depend on your connection, it depends on the data server's connection to each other. And then it will inform you that your character is there. And when you want to go back to your own data center, which is considered your home, you will also need to spend that same amount of time moving back. It can be anywhere from 2 minutes to 15 minutes, just to warn you, and it won't tell you the ETA.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
bother Kinder then.
You will or you won't?
I'm going to go bother you.
Oh yeah, yeah, go right ahead.
Already the social aspect of the game is taking effect.
Yeah, well,
Well, you see, I'm on free trial.
Yeah, I wish I could trade things to you, but if you are in the free trial, I can't. If you change, if you travel to different data centers, I can still trade with you if you were subscribed, so I could give you gifts too.
Yeah, I've run into issues where I've wanted to get gifts from people. It's just like, you can't. I'm just like, gosh darn it.
See, this is what MMOs do, Kindar. They get you interested just enough that you pay them. That's it. That's all they have to do. They don't have to overwhelm
I
you.
forgot to mention the other thing that you do lose on the when you're on the free trial.
which
your
is...
gil. you're not allowed to have more than 300,000 gil on the free trial.
Right, he's not even gonna reach 100,000.
No, I'm not.
But
He's fine.
I've reached it off the a lot of my gil comes from the main storyline quests.
Yes.
I've hit it. I'm not even into Haven Sword yet.
Heaven Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still in like the section between the part where you get fight the main antagonist before you get to well, most of Realm Reborn and before Haven Sword. I'm still in that part. After, so yeah. And not to spoil
So I'm
things.
not going to
Right,
be...
right. And he wants to get to that point because that's where all the voice acting is. That's what he's looking forward to.
There's a lot of voice acting.
There is. It picks up, sir.
Well, the thing is, I'm looking forward to it a lot less now because I've seen the quality of the storytelling.
Oh, it improves. It gets better.
I've been told that it gets a lot better.
Well, I mean, it can't get worse.
No, it can't. You see what you did? You started at the lowest point possible. There's nowhere to go but up.
Because remember, this game has been out for over 9 years, I want to say. Though they did do a
Right.
massive rework of the main story at one point, from what I've been told.
Yes, they went from 1.0 to 2.0. They basically nuked the world and said, this isn't working. Our game sucks.
And how long has 2.0 been out?
About 7 years.
7 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why 7.0, they're going to rework a lot of the graphics of the game and other things that are coming. That's why I wanted to give this gift to you. Like I said, this is the starting point. This is your perspective from how the game is now, and that I'll be using that as a comparison to what it becomes in 7.0.
Wait, I'm going to do some homework while I'm waiting for it to transfer.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Trust me, I've spent enough hours
Hey,
playing this game. I can do it for hours. Or just time. I can do it 15 minutes. Waited for dungeons to start for longer than that.
Oh yeah, your DPS?
Yep.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I've been given a free healer at the same level as my DPS.
Yep. I'm healer, so I never wait for queues.
Yeah, heal. From what I've seen, healers just go like, "Huzzah! The queue has been done."
All right.
I don't even press the commence button, it just automatically takes me into the dungeon. It's just like, right this way, sir.
That's a lie. I've done it here a few times because I'm my DPS that I main is Summoner. Means I get Scar for free.
Ah, nice.
Scar is literally at the exact same level as Summoner.
Ah, yes, yes. Have a pretty coat that shows your chest hair.
Yeah, I just...
Oh hey, I've arrived on the Primal Data Center.
Yay.
Okay, so where is it? Okay. Do I...
So, if you had room in your armory chest for the chest slot, it went there. And you have to bear in mind, since it's a glamour, it's a level 1 item with no stats.
Oh, have you unlocked Glamour Crystals yet?
He has not. Oh, so pretty. Look at that. Look how nice. And you
Okay.
can dye it.
So are we in New Grenadine?
Yes, New Gridania.
Okay, so that doesn't just change the appearance of what I'm wearing. It's an actual piece of clothing.
Correct. You need to put it inside the glamour dresser, which you have not unlocked yet, with a glamour prism. Here, I'll give you some prisms, too.
To be clear, that is the most efficient way to do it. You can also just directly glamour item using a glamour prism.
Yep, that's why I gave him 25 prisms.
See, I had to do the work to actually be able to craft those.
I'm guessing that's alchemy?
Nope. It's
All of them.
so
You can
all
craft
you have
them
to
in
do.
any.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
go
So, oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
So, there are a few ways to get them. You can buy them off the market board. Buy them if you get to a high enough level with your grand company, which is its own situation. That you'll have to join a grand company at some point in the main story. Anyway, and then you can also craft them by after doing the quest to lock them for the first time, which gives you 25 to start off with. You then can do another quest that lets you actually buy the Emperor New stuff set, which is basically how to glamour yourself to wear nothing, and also buy the crafting recipes for them, which requires different materials and different crystals for each job. But you can do it buy the recipe for any job. It's its own special crafting thing.
Yep. So if you press C, and now that you're in your regular equipment, you need to wear with the stats. When you open up C, right-click on your chest piece. Yep. Right-click. Oh, no, he has to unlock Glamour first, otherwise he can't directly do it.
Well, off to Vesper Bay. Wait, where are you?
He's still in New Gridania. He hasn't gotten to Vesper Bay yet because he hasn't done the Scions of the Second Dawn or whatever.
You can still go to Vesper Bay. I mean, we're in New Gridania.
I'm literally at the entrance. I'm at the south gate. If
yep,
you're
Central Shroud, Blue Badger Gate.
Got it.
Or, well, I mean, if you're gonna arrive, you're probably gonna arrive at the
Yeah, but
Ether,
I can also jump down to the Blue Badger Gate with.
Yeah, well, it's going.
Mission
I'm
from the
I'm
Aether
gonna meet
Crystal.
you up at the Etherite.
Well, I just teleported down to Blue Badger Gate from the Aetherite.
Well, you can't. Well, actually, you could if you want to spend the money, but you can't just teleport back to the Etherite. So I'm guessing
Or,
your Aurora.
yes.
Oh, you're a lizard girl.
Yes. Have a glowy eye. You know what's odd, but also awesome. You can, that is actually part of the eye is actually something that the luminal ring, the thing that makes one of my eye have that blue circle around it, is something you can change with the aesthetician.
Yeah, he hasn't unlocked hairstyles and stuff yet.
I have unlocked nothing. I literally instead of going in one direction and going far in that direction, I went in all direction
Yes,
and did not advance a lot.
I know, I
Well,
followed you.
the hairstyles and such is actually the aesthetician is a side quest.
Yes.
Also, I need to redo my glamour for that, so give me a sec. I'm just gonna go throw over the actual piece of clothing or something else. But I did a PJs at one point, I just kind of threw them into my glamour dresser, so I do have the full setup for it, because I actually need to throw that over that, but this is PJs. I got a nice set of pajama bottoms.
Ah,
Cool.
yes, I see the flannels.
Very cool.
And this is Summoner outfit, and then we have my Skull outfit, which is this. I have to close that to do that, which is this.
Oh, nice. I like that very much.
It has that, the dinosaur, like, you know, during the dinosaur dinosaur
yeah.
wars, how people would be wearing their, fancy clothing. Well, going dinosaur hunting, that's kind of what I'm doing. I have this nice book. Spent 100,000 MGS on it.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
which is
I
both
don't
soft-
do
I was doing a
magic.
lot of
I
gold
don't
dust at
do
one point.
magic.
Then we also have this nice hair dress thing, the flowers.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can get hair items and head items that are not hats, which is good for Hrothgar because we have rejected hats in all their forms.
I mean, both of my outfits are actually wearing hats. You can see I have a nice little crystal thingy.
On your forehead,
Little
yeah.
gem right there. Yeah, I would have the flowers, but that's a healer item. I can't equip it to my summoner. Also, I spent like a lot of I continually reran Garuda on HUD so I could get my feather book. I ran into 2 scholar ones before I managed to get a weapons crate to get a one for summoner, because they decided that's going to be one of the first ones where I could get a scholar one without getting the summoner one.
I have no idea what
He's
those
yet
are.
to do his first trial. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
will.
he's not going to get to do the ones with that do 8 players, because you can't do the 8-player version with NPCs.
Well, that's the unfortunate part.
I mean, I guess if we could get enough people into the server.
I could easily get.
I'm
people
part.
from
I'm part of Bramble's guild. If I wanted to do this, I don't think it would be a problem getting the people. The thing is, I am not a social player. I do not. Again, I keep locking up when I'm dealing with people, and it gets worse if I don't know the people. And because I'm not social, it's very difficult for me to get to know the people.
I
So,
understand, sir. I'm just doing what I can to help.
and I appreciate it, and I do appreciate it. It's just,
I mean, with 2 people, it would be reasonable to do one of some of the dungeons with a preformed party, right?
Right, we did the first dungeon with people from the FC. He got through that okay.
Yeah. I just shot anything that I could target.
That's Archer.
Yeah,
That's basically how you do dungeons for the most part.
yeah.
People
The
do
more
stuff,
I'm
no
playing
time
the
to-
archer, the more I question why he's there. Now, honestly,
Wait,
well, okay, maybe down the line, because like literally, I have stood still against a level 30 creature and just hit the button and killed it.
yes. Hit the button.
Like,
I mean, I like running around while shooting things.
if I don't have to move, why am I an archer? Like, why is there an archer? Every game I've played where, the archer is there, I'll always take it because I can stay away from it. But I also have to stay away from the creature. Here,
It
this game...
gets like that when you're doing trials and such, when the enemies do massive AoE type effects. It does get to that, except for that happens a lot more in the hardest things, which are not directly part of the main storyline.
Right.
So quiet
and he's level 28 now, and he's not even to the level 17 part of the MSQ. He is way over leveled.
Well, that just happens on the MSQ, so I was only like 5 or 6 levels above generally. MSQ is kind of bad about keeping you on level.
Yeah, it's one of the reason why I want to restart from scratch and just start with the MSQ and pay attention to what it has me do and sort of figure out, like I was saying, I want to figure out well, not figure out. I want to try to look into, can I work out what the devs wanted, how the devs wanted to proceed by the information and where the MSQ guides me or how it works. Like
So,
my memory of,
from what I
yeah, here's the thing, Dev. Here's the thing. I don't want to know what other people's have thought. I don't want to know what the devs have said. I want to experience it and work it out on my own.
Oh, I was just going to say that it's not directly to what it's more the fact that I've been told that they increased the amount of XP you get with each new expansion that's released. The previous expansion's main storyline gives you more XP originally.
Okay, that's fine. I don't. To me, that's got nothing to do with the directions they want me to take. But like I said, that's why I want to restart from scratch. Because like I said, my first playthrough, I just got overwhelmed by everything. So I could not. Yes, I could comment on everything, but I could not pay attention. I could not go back and tell you, yes, this and this and this I didn't like. Like this was badly. I can't tell you because I have no idea. I do not remember the details. So it's why I want to go through it again, now that I have a sense of, how to play the basics of the game. Now I'll be able to look at, okay, when I arrive, what do I get? What are the purposes of the initial quest that I can work out? Because I have a strong memory of a bunch of quests that are another waste of time. But is that me being overwhelmed, or is that the quest being bad? Like, that's part of the things that I want to go...
Well, the beginning quests are so time-consuming. The beginning quests are time-consuming side. That's just my opinion on it.
It could be, but like I said, I just want to... now that I'm no longer overwhelmed by every little things in the game, I just want to go through it, get through it from scratch, move through the MSQ, and see what happens if all I do is follow the MSQ. What does that tell me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a point? Because again, like the way I remember it, but I was scattered. I don't remember any point, and this may be because I was scattered, where the MSQ goes, you know what? You should go get a crafting skill. I don't remember that anywhere in the MSQ. Again, it may be because I was scattered, but that's part of what I want to do. Like, I want to go through, see what happens, and, again, because I remember bitching a lot about being spoon-fed stuff, but now I'm looking at it, I'm going, okay, maybe I actually needed that stuff, and I just, because I was overwhelmed, I just...
You did.
So, but again, that's why I want...
the MSQ going, go get a crafting job.
Sorry?
When you reached level 15 and the guild master at the archery guild said, I now give you permissions to go to other
guilds. But here's the thing. Is this is something I don't remember. Is going to the archery part of the MSQ? Or any of the Hands of War? Like, you see, these are the parts that I don't remember, and that I want to look through. And
so it's I would say it's kind of a side MSQ type thing. It's under the main storyline questline whenever you have a job quest that you can go do.
Right.
It's not directly part of the main storyline because each job has their own job quest line.
Mm-hmm.
But it does tell you to go do them under it, which is really annoying. Because in my case, it told me to go do that, but because I'm playing Summoner, I ran into a lot of issues of I was higher level than the MSQ, and said in the Summoner job quest, both doing the advanced job quest and also doing the specific job quest for Summoner to get your Iggy.
Yes.
Locked behind certain parts of the MSQ, which kept on annoying me. It's just like, you can go do this, and I'm just like, no, I can't. I was two job quests ahead of where I could do at one point.
And when you went back to do those class quests, you were locked out of your higher level summoner abilities because you were synced down to the level you were supposed to be to get those.
I mean, that was fine, though. I was just annoyed that I couldn't use my, I was stuck with the carbuncles versus summoning, I glamored this one to the nice green one. Looks nice.
But yeah, like it's that is something I want to do. Like, and I want to make notes. I want to I want to analyze it. Basically, I want to get into it as a storyteller and analyze what it is as such.
That is fair. And I appreciate you doing that because that will give a new perspective on it that a gamer doesn't usually have. But I will warn you, as I did the first time, some pieces of media do not translate well between each other. From your perspective, this piece of media might have different expectations.
Oh, and you know, and that's fine. That's fine. Um, you know, but ultimately there's still a story that they say they want to tell. And
And the story that you follow along is a story that that is told. And I've been told they tell it better when you get to higher levels, which I haven't got there yet, though.
Right, right. And I will admit that. I will admit that this game does suffer from the it gets good syndrome, as opposed to WoW, where it's just like, oh god, it's never good. And then it's just like, okay, full gameplay then. Mechanics. Got it.
and you know, when/if I post that on the forums, I'll probably get backlash. And you know what? That's fine.
Well, it's not a matter of getting backlash. It's a matter of saying the criticism well enough that it's perceived by fans. Because I'm a fan, and I've never found what you've had to say about this game offensive. I've agreed with you most of the time.
Yeah, well, I
Some people are afraid to say it because they are afraid of that backlash. And you know where you get that backlash? On Reddit, not on the official forum.
yeah, I don't go on Reddit. I'm not a fan of Reddit. I'm not a fan of what I'm told, what I hear about the atmosphere being on Reddit. So
Reddit is extremely toxic if you do not follow the group mentality.
I have not actually gone onto the fish forums. I've just been playing the game and figuring everything out for myself, except for when I've joined some people. I started playing because of a different Discord server I'm in. It's because I felt like joining some people.
And that's perfectly valid too. There's no one way to play a game.
I just have way too much time on my hand, so I just figure everything out with few hours. I've been playing this for over 8 hours today. What's going on?
Yes, exactly. And at that point, you're just like, my brain.
So I've only had the game for like, actually no, I can figure out when I got the game, I think, because I think I sent messages about me downloading it.
yeah, but yeah, like,
See,
go ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, once like once I realized that, you know, I can make my own tools and stuff like that, you know, well, you saw me yesterday, and you know, a part of today until you and Dev really, well, until Dev really showed up, you know, because, you know, that is interesting to me, you know, okay, making my own tools, okay, how do I have to go about it? And, you know, and okay, now I'm looking at it and I'm going, oh, damn it, like I've got to go everywhere because I need this, I need that. Like I need to raise my armor craft because I need iron ingots, but my armor craft is still too low for that. I'm realizing that making food is going to be really practical because it can give me just that little boost to get my gathering or perception just high enough to get the boon from an area that I'm at. Like, you know, and I'm looking, okay. Now that to me is interesting because it becomes a bit of a puzzle that I need to resolve. How do I proceed? You know, yes, it's overwhelming, but it's still interesting to me. You know, I mean, you saw me flounder yesterday. Okay, where am I starting? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? Am I doing? But once I go, okay, I'm gonna. And for me, it was okay. You know what? I'm gonna start with my first crafting. You know, leather crafting, I'm going to see what tools I can upgrade, and I went down the line. I didn't care if it would have been more reasonable to get my gathering gathering tool, because then I could be a little more effective in gathering the base ingredient. Because that
Which
sent
is
me
why I
down
didn't
the
stop you.
that sends me down the rabbit hole. And I just picked one and went from there.
Yes, exactly.
And now I think there's only one tool I haven't been
So-
able to upgrade, and it's because I need iron. I need iron ingots, and that means I need to raise my armor craft.
Yeah, yeah. So have you
So
been
in my
to the
case, I
lodestone?
don't like crafting. So I have my weave up because I really wanted this green shade, and since I'm locked, I've had to do things I haven't been able to use in market board. So
Yeah.
been into some issue with that. So to get this green, I had to go do the Ixodal beast tribe quest.
Yes.
Also, just to know, been playing. I got this game about 3.5 weeks ago, and I have about six. I have 6 days and 6 hours, but I did leave it on overnight one time accidentally.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not sure
in
if
that
that
time,
counts it.
you're nearly level 60 already with a single class.
Technically 2 class, but that's only because the other classes also levels simultaneously with this one.
Yeah.
Plan on starting a new quest as soon as I can get into new class. I have a mechanist build glamour that I want to build, but I've been stuck trying to force my way. I've been my way through the main storyline between the main storylines to get to Havensword so I can get it.
Yeah, yeah. And then you start at level 30 again from there for the class.
Also, I want to get up by Marauder, but I only have that at level like 8 currently, and I need to get to level 10 to do the to do the guild heist roulette, and then I can have to do actual leveling roulettes, yada yada yada.
Yeah, so you've decided to occupy yourself differently entirely inside of the free trial, and you've mentioned a great deal of things to do just there.
Trials. I've literally spent 3 or 4 hours just redoing trials, trying to get this book. I spent many hours just at the Golden Saucer, just doing the guild hall events.
Yeah,
In between
he
doing
has-
other things every 20 minutes.
He does not know the fun of Japanese gambling yet.
Hey, I have not done that one yet.
Okay.
I've not done the Mahaja yet. I was too confused on how to play that. I did a lot of the I've done I was doing like the different bets like cliffhangers and leap of faith. Air Force One was a lot of fun.
Looking at my inventory,
Yeah, ours is a mess too.
is there a way to sort the inventory?
Yes. Right click.
Is?
Yeah, right click. Right click. Sort.
Oh,
Oh.
It's at the... Yeah, it's right there.
okay.
There you go.
Oh, that's so useful.
It is. It is.
Especially since it doesn't auto move to fill the holes.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because it needs you to manually fill those holes. The inventory system is incredibly archaic.
Oh, and you
it's
can it
constantly
lets you.
playing.
It has an undo sort. Yeah, no, thank you very much.
I'm sorting my saddlebag, which has exactly 1 space in it because I have it filled up with random shit. All the random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Actually, you know what? I can throw that in the art. I can throw a bunch of stuff in the armory chest just to clear my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Wow. Oh, grilled trouts.
I can finally show off to another player the glowy sword.
you see, the problem with those is the kind of... So I started doing the quest for Sumner, the level 51, and then you know what happened?
What happened?
It decided to make me get an item that requires the level 50 alchemist to craft.
Yes. It does that because that was during a content drought in 2.0.
And I went, you know what? I don't feel like leveling my alchemist up to level 50.
Nope. I don't blame you. The Heaven's Ward relics are easier to grind because they're only tombstone costs.
Oh, that's easy enough. I've had to actually spend tombstones because I hit the maximum amount of them because I wasn't buying anything.
Yep.
I did mention I did a lot of just repeated trials at one point.
Mm-hmm. Poor Kindar.
What about poor me?
Anyway, feel free to drag me around. I would try and invite Kinder to a party, but I can't do that. Plus, I want Kinder to drag me around, not the other way around. So
Oh yeah, have fun.
Drag you around?
That's what you
Yeah,
were doing
we're-
to me during the last 12 hours, remember?
Well,
Follow you
putting in
because
a
it's fun.
negative light more than the other way around. I enjoy just going off on adventures on what other people want to do from time to time.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That's why I did the thing. It's fun to follow new people.
yeah, well,
No, I'll try following you around significantly under-leveled.
I
Wait, I don't have a hat. Oh, I'm wearing a cowl, that's right. See, I'm now ready to be followed around significantly under-leveled. I'll be my best to be useful.
usually my line.
Hopefully,
Okay,
yeah.
let's see. What
Yeah.
can I do? What can I do?
Everything.
Invite me to a party?
Yep. I'll leave you guys alone. I just wanted to answer your question, sir. I'm sorry I took your time.
Party.
Yeah, you should join us too. Seems like a great idea.
No. I do not want to overwhelm him again. I answered his question, and I managed to have a decent conversation with someone else who has played the game free trial only. This was a good experience. Thank you both.
All right, did I send the Okay, yes, I sent the invitation.
Yeah.
I was looking
Take
at
care,
the
guys.
house.
Okay, you're level
Are
9.
you sure? Okay. Guess who's
You're
Oh, yeah,
level.
I'm level 6. I'm level 58 on my other character. I told you. I decided to do something else and just go way out of. This is my actual main character that I played through the main storyline on, so far.
Okay, so what was the other character?
That's just me going along. This is my This is just another job I grabbed that I want to level up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you want to level that, I think it'll be a lot easier for you to grab Levy at your level, me help you out that way, because right now, from what I've experienced with us playing together, you're not going to get any experience on the actual kills and stuff like that.
That happened. Anyway, I'll just go on my other thing then. Or I can help with my chocobo. I'll just switch back if it requires. Oh, if you have to do any of the dungeons, I can't really do that if I'm under level. Anyway.
The thing is, like all I was doing today was crafting. Like I was just upgrading my tools, my armors, and doing stuff related to that, which meant mostly gathering ingredients. I came here because you were mentioning the retainers, and Bramble had mentioned them too, and I was running low on inventory. Which led to the discussion about free and the retailers no longer being available once I'm out. My subscription runs out and that kind of stuff.
Well, you see, what you could do basically is, even if you don't want to get retainers until you hit the point where you can actually grab your saddle, grab a chocobo and get a saddlebag,
Yeah,
which is another
that
two
means the
which is-
MSQ. That means the MSQ.
yes, it does.
All right, let's see what. Okay, MSQ level 16.
I'm gonna go be under level until we do something that requires me to be at the correct level or higher. Until we do something that level locks. So I
Yeah,
don't,
the next dungeon, the next thing to do is a dungeon
oh,
on the
cool. So that
MSQ.
should-
It
will
is the
level lock me
Tamtara.
down. If I can even join you.
Well, I mean, we can definitely give it a try.
So I'm not sure if it'll let you do with NPCs with me. We can see if it will, and if it doesn't, I'll leave.
All right,
not make you
so
do it.
let's see. Central Shroud. Okay, so we need to go to the Central Shroud, which is that away. Are you a bit? Are you somebody who requires teleporting? Or can you walk?
No, I spent my whole first beginning part either using Chocobo or either using Chocobo what is it called? The auto travel Chocobos, the Chocobo porters, which is way cheaper than teleporting, or after I got this in a point, I would do this. A sec. I'll catch up in a sec. There you go.
Yeah, because I tend to walk everywhere.
Fast. I'm just gonna run circles around you.
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed.
Not sure if it's capable of doing that. I'm doing this, but yep, not gonna work. I'm just gonna follow along. You know what? Above you.
Right. Oh, you can fly? Okay.
Fly.
Well, no, because there's some aggressive creatures around here, so I don't want
They won't
you.
latch on to. They won't target me.
Well, if they target me, I don't really care because I'm 20 level above them.
I switched back to the 58 level. They actually won't target me.
Ah, okay.
We're doing a dungeon, and if we're doing a dungeon, I would be I can't do a dungeon if I'm below level. If I'm above level, level sinks me down.
Okay.
So my internet's being slightly bad right now.
Well, hopefully it will let you enjoy the game.
When we get to a location... When we get to a location where it's staying still for a second, I'm going to switch internet connectors, which will probably pop me out of the game. There's a
Okay.
few different Wi-Fi routers, but there's one that's generally more consistent for this. So once we actually get to a location we're going to sit for a little bit, I'm going to go knock myself out and come back in.
Sure. I mean, we're basically there, so.
Hey, I have this guy that I started the quest for and never completed.
I shall wait for you by
Down
the
here,
door.
right? Okay, I'm gonna pop. Yeah, I'll pop out and be back in a sec.
Yep.
This is what I'm gonna do is just switching my internet Wi-Fi thingy.
Yep,
The one
go for
that
it.
likes being more consistent.
Go for it. You'll watch here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Bramble.
But that also does that make me do that? Let's see. What's my data connection right now? Is it going to be even slower? Next is still poor. Whatever, let's see. Let's see how it decides to be.
Just let me know when it settles and all that.
So what it's currently doing is I did it in such a way that it's first logged me out and logged me back in correctly, and then it's going to wait. It's going to be like player queue. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit longer for me to get through the player queue, because you know how that is
Yep.
when the world's full.
Yep, no worries.
But that doesn't. That takes very little time. Oh, one other thing just to note, when you, I believe the beginning, the first part of the main quest line is different depending on what job quest you start, because it starts you in a different city.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna restart that one with the archer, because I know what to expect, so I won't be in a situation where something catches me by surprise and then overwhelms me and I can't pay attention anymore. So you're back?
Could you run around for a second? I want to see if the internet's better. Just want to see if it's going to freeze and then okay, it seems to be a little bit better. Oh, but it is a little bit freezing, but it should be fine. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Okay. The bulldog isn't for me. Task is to enter Deep Croft, purchase the lamb of the if you're catching familiar, whatever. Spine with that exploded in 2,000 flaming pieces before could be completed this descent. Now we have Nectar and Dash.
We'll go talk to him.
Sorry, what?
I also have a quest that I need to talk to him for.
Ah.
Just the hard mode of the Tam Deep
New
Croft.
regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Speak with Kurmer, the entrance. Deliver Brun. Enter Tam Tam. Alright. Okay. I am going to click enter with a party of NPC. I do not know if it's going to affect you in any way. So we'll find out. Okay?
It will tell you if it's not allowed, and if it is allowed, it will just have me and then the rest of NPCs, I think.
Alright, so... Me... you are not part of the party. From what I can tell.
Let's just try entering and see what happens. See what happens.
Okay, I cannot commands because you're part of the party. So
Okay.
if there's one person in the party, I have to find other players, I think. So yeah, so it's full NPC or no NPC.
I think you could also go with just me and you and just have me carry you through it. But that's also good for you.
Is that an option? I don't think... It's either
there's
a
a way for you to
party
just
of
have it
NPC or party of players.
So if you go to Duty Finder, if you click out the settings at the top, you can adjust it to have it be unrestricted unrestricted parties, and enable level sync, disable level sync, or just be me and you.
Okay, unrestricted party participate without meeting the minimum requirement. Level syncs and item are disabled.
And then you can re-enable level sync, or but again, in that case, it would just be me and you, and I would end up carrying you through if we don't have level sync enabled. And if we do, it's going to be kind of hard with without a healer. So
So level sync. To the minimum requirement, silence echo, enabling the setting from an echo bonus from being right. Okay, what?
Basically, if you do it out level sync, I get to one-shot everything.
If we don't level sync,
If we just do unrestricted party and level sync turned off, I go in at level 58.
yeah, no, I do want this to be an actual.
Give me a sec to switch to a healer. We'll see if this is even possible with just me and you if I'm playing a healer, though I'm not sure it will be. We can try this if you would like, or I could just leave the party and let you do it.
Okay, what is echo bonus?
I don't know. I think that should be left on because that's how it is normally. I
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave this like that.
remember to make sure level sync's checked if we, because otherwise it'll be
Yes,
way high
level sync is check.
And again, if we just if we die a whole bunch, I'm just gonna leave the party so you can actually do it with your NPCs.
Oh, well, okay, for this one. Okay, it says that unrestricted parties are not allowed.
They're not?
Well, that's the message I'm getting right here. Following requirement not met. Unrestricted party not allowed. Minimum yell unavailable. Echo cannot be silenced in his duty. So
That's annoying. Okay, I'll let you do your thing then. I'll leave the party, or you can kick me out, one of the two. I'll just hang out and voice chat and do some homework while I'm waiting for you to get on. Oh yeah, I should accept your friend requests. So it's kind of going to be useless, because I can't really send you a tell.
huh? Okay.
And we'll pop out of the game and go do some things while you're doing this, so join back in when you're done.
Give me a moment. Bramble says that I should be able to adjust it.
Oh, you have minimum, turn off the, click on the silent echo and minimum light level, turn those off. Because, those should be left off because that's what it's asking to, guy.
Yes, but once all of that is done, I still get a message telling me that unrestricted parties is not allowed.
That's because you're doing duty let. Click on the thing with the dungeon with the 1 on it. That's a leveling roulette. It's a different thing than the actual dungeon itself.
Dungeon. Oh. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, let's bring you back into the party.
I'm going to switch back to a healer because, well, if we're going to try this, we're definitely going to, at minimum, need a healer.
So then let me double check. All right, so we've got unrestricted party level sync. We're gonna be okay with. We're gonna be happy with that. So are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready to see how miserably this goes. This is going to be amusing.
Alrighty, commence. Well, we've got an hour and a half to finish it, so we don't need to rush through anything.
I'm just wondering how many times we're going to die. I want to try to drag Rambo back into it, so we have to have 3 people. But this changes looks. I haven't played with Summoner below at lower levels yet, because I get it at a higher level. Oh, and I'm lagging too.
Oh, there's another one there.
By the way, you know something that's interesting is NPCs are at the minimum light level to do a dungeon, while players are at the maximum generally. Nice about Scholar. Despite the fact that I can't really, because of lagging, just don't notice when you take damage, my fairy auto heals you.
Well, you have a cheerleader in the chat. Whoa. Okay, so
In here. No, I should have dragged you over here. That would have been amusing. I think you should be in combat first. That. You need to have your target Kinder. There you go. Kinder, be targeted. There you go.
what the heck? What happened?
I dragged you over. I have an ability that lets me drag someone over to me in combat.
Ah,
So what happened was I targeted you and like, Kinder, come over here. And so you magically did. There's something up here. Looking better than expected.
yeah. There we go.
Honestly, I did not expect this to go as well it is going. like a side room we should go in here. I think there's a treasure chest or something. What does this do? Isn't here? I don't remember this room. I remember going through here before, but it might not be. Anyway, onwards! Higher level dungeons, if your tank does not do their job, or your healer does the job well, you kind of end up losing very quickly. And having to, you get party wiped and have to restart over again. This is what we're doing right where you're just taking hits and still being fine because of the healing. That made them sleep so we could take them out one at a time instead of having to do everything at once.
Cool.
See? Makes it slightly easier to deal with when you have a bunch of enemies. Wait, forgot I have this ability, which is fire, which does a little bit of damage over time. Get used on you, and now you have a... Oh, now I guess you don't?
Can you call me to you? Or is that still on cooldown?
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, but when you see that orange cone on the ground, walk out of it.
Yeah, I know. I just tend to be in the habit of not looking. It probably has a lot to do with
We'll pass on all the loot because they don't need it. Enough times.
yeah. Like, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, everything's been a little easy at this point, and until I don't... I'm reactive, which means that until something happens, I don't really plan ahead. So should I do, for example, this dungeon, and it doesn't work out, then I'll start looking at, okay, what did I do that didn't work out? What do I need to change and stuff like that.
Well, if this dungeon worked out, what you did that didn't work out is doing it with 2 people.
Well, no, well, in this case, that might be it. But like I said, if I did it with a full party of NPCs and it didn't work out, something needs to be taken into account that way. And, that's when I start looking at changing how I play kind of thing.
Yeah, from what I can tell, the auto dungeons, especially early on, they're very easy. They do get to things later on where you kind of have to dodge out of it or look away or things like that. So I'm not sure there's any in the actual Force dungeons that are kind of very bad for you if you stay in them.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, these are things that if I play long enough to encounter them, these are things that I will adapt to, and I may have to redo dungeons multiple times. It's...
Wait, no, thank you. I'm annoyed I don't get my barriers, ability to cast barriers until at higher levels. So generally, summoners have abilities, generally summoners rely on casting barriers on their tank and such that will absorb the damage for them. Instead of how it's going on right now. Also, generally, we have a tank, but, we don't in this case, so. Key again. I don't think it's anything important, but, you can go in there if you want. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Do you want it?
Of course.
Makes sense.
Khajiit
We'll
like
go,
its coin.
make one of the sleep.
Well, sorry, not Khajiit like its coin.
So we could ignore that, just run away, or we could kill it.
Okay, I did not get any of those references.
Look at you froze there because of time lag. Oh, ready? I'm gonna target this guy. You go to sleep.
One thing I would like for the game to do is auto-target when I hit an attack. Because when somebody dies that I'm targeting, I don't auto-target the next person. I just, until I hit tab, I just keep not doing anything.
Yeah.
In combat, I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
I know
good
that.
behavior.
I know that feeling. Well, so it actually does target onto the next enemy once they attack you.
Well, that's a little late. Like, you know, I kind
I
of...
agree with you, but if you don't have a target and one attacks you, it will then auto-target on.
Okay.
Just gonna put one of these guys to sleep. No, no, cultist, let me target you. You sleep. That's the one you're targeting. The cultist, sleep. There you go, he's asleep.
Well, I'd like for it to target something instead of leaving me in the void and not doing anything. Because, you know, I'll find myself, you know, not like, you know, going and not having anything. So
Just gonna drag you away from them and make him run towards you again.
Yep, that's fine.
Whee! Instead of carrying you. Anyway, back to ruining this guy's day. That one I'm gonna put that guy to sleep.
like I can hit my attack and it's not. So if you were being attacked, I would not automatically help you. Like that's, to me,
Yeah.
that's a flaw in the system. Like,
It is, but and especially since generally the tank takes all the targets, just due to abilities, literally causes things to target them instead of the other players, so that you won't, the others won't be attacked. That's the whole point of a tank's abilities. Oh, cool. The other one guys I flashback form. No, you stay away. No, you don't attack. You don't get that allowance. There you go. She did the first few dungeons with with NPC party instead of doing actual players, just because I could, and it didn't feel like waiting. No,
Sorry, sorry, what?
I did the first few dungeons with the NPC parties just because I could.
Ah, well, like this is my second dungeon. The first one I did with Bramble, and he brought in a couple of people from his guild to help out, and
Yeah. I generally do it with random people because I'm not in a free company yet. Also, I do play with other people sometimes, but that's generally doing a specific type of dungeon that just lets you continue down. It's like a dungeon crawl type thing, and it doesn't require. You can just do it with a fixed party of people, and you can do it easily enough with 2 or 3, even 4. You can do. It's designed that you don't necessarily need everyone, and basically what it does is you start off at level 1 and you level up in the dungeon itself.
cool.
I've been doing that a lot.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's what you enjoy. Go for it.
Again, but it is something that you unlock, that you have to do a little quest to unlock after level.
Well, it's not something I'm going to
No,
enjoy,
it's
so
not-
I've got no
level thing.
real motivation.
It's something you can do with less people. But it isn't something that really requires a lot of people. There's actually a achievement for doing it with just one person. That's how I got the pajama pants that I was showing off earlier. They're not called pajama pants, I just like calling them that. To me, I can't see them as anything other than a pair of pajama pants.
Damn it.
I- Oh, did I forget to... Did my mini mind flayer get unsummoned? I'll show you something real quick. Minions. One of the things I got from it is this summon. Aw, you can't summon a minion in here. That's no fun. Ow. Because I can't summon it here. Anyway. We're gonna go into the side room to get the treasure coffer?
Yep.
I'll freeze the back one. No, do we anything? Oh, guess that's the one you're targeting.
Oh.
Freeze the other one then. Yep, now we can take the other one out. I think I've seen it do appear that separately.
Sorry, what?
I haven't seen the shield appear separately in here. Normally it's automatically set up with the gladiator thingy. I haven't seen just the charge yet. That's interesting. We'll pass on it though. Go and take that guy out. Sleep. What happens when we get to the boss?
We'll find out.
Yes, we will. The only reason I think we're surviving is we only have to fight one enemy at a time for the most part, instead of getting swarmed. I'm gonna free this guy. Yeah, me too.
So
Need to get the we need to deal with all of the orbs first. Oh, not orbs, the cultist rosary first, which we get in here, I want to say. We have to deal with that first before we can actually deal with the opening that area. I'm so annoyed about is that Scholar does not have the ability to set multiple targets to sleep like you get with other spellcasters instead of healers. It just let me hit everything in the area and put them to sleep. Okay, we can now open the door. The barrier.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
And open the barrier now.
No, I got a loot abandoned message.
Well, that's because I don't think you. I think you already had the gladiator arms,
Oh, okay.
so you couldn't get it because with the earlier dungeons, especially in some other dungeons, certain dungeons the loot is unique, so you can only get one instance of it.
Ready?
Yep, I'm gonna go put that guy over there to sleep first. That guy to sleep. And oh, I should probably put the cult to sleep. You. Sleep.
God damn it.
now still have this caster who's being annoying. But first, let me get you. We can take out the last two orbs. Okay, this one. Ooh, that's so
I think you
Lakota's
grabbed
Skirt is
it a
probably my
little
favorite
fast.
Outfit item. What do you mean?
Well, I wasn't able to grab the chest.
Oh, you grab the chest and it doesn't really matter because you can grab it afterwards. You don't get teleported into the thing and it doesn't start until we walk there.
Oh, okay.
And attack the boss. That's when the ceiling starts. So you have all the time in the world.
Okay.
That's actually my favorite. The Lakota skirt is actually one of my favorite loot items. I'm still using it for my glamours now. That's what the skirt is I'm currently wearing. The item we just got in the loot. That's what the glamour is of what I glamoured onto what I'm currently wearing. The skirt.
Cool.
Ready?
Cool. Alrighty, so we can just go attack the thing.
Once we're inside, we attack the thing, and we have 15 seconds before we can't leave the area. It gets completely sealed off.
Because before what?
Yeah, so if you were stuck outside of it, you would automatically get
Oh,
teleported.
okay.
But you can't enter or leave. You can't leave this area now.
Yeah.
Oh, see that? We gotta target the inconspicuous synth. I don't think it'll be doing any more damage to him.
But yeah, the thing is, I can't. My targeting system doesn't let me switch from that one.
You have to turn and face towards them. And hit
Yeah, but I
target and-
can't. That's the thing. The targeting system I have forces me to stay facing this guy.
Okay, so I dealt with him. We can do damage again.
Yeah, I need to. I mean, I do like this targeting system up to a point.
If you click off the target, like if you just normal click off the target, you'll stop targeting it.
No. Okay, there we are. Ah!
Taken the. Okay, it's been removed. You should be good.
Damn it! I can't untarget. Like, I'm literally stuck in the middle of this.
That's why I pulled you out of the middle of it. Just a little bit. Sleep and leave me alone so I can focus on doing other things. You go to sleep. Just heal. That went surprisingly well. I honestly was not expecting that to work. I more or less offered doing it this way as a joke, more than anything else.
I was
Guess
doing
I'm
it.
used to the higher level dungeons that get a bit harder.
I already have that one. All done?
Yeah, I was just reading through the cards on the chat. Oh, ready to go in you are.
All right. So back to Gridania to report to Mune, and then I'm going to be shutting down. Yeah, replayed. Yes, it was. Well, that makes one of us. And that would be why I don't play with other people, as a rule.
What is?
Well, the cutscene we get of somebody screwing up and causing the death of someone, and then having everybody pissed at at that person. These are the reason why, you know. Well,
So generally, at least from what I feel was all screwed up, people are just like, it's okay. You're good.
yeah, but when you play with a bunch of strangers, you don't know the reaction you're going to get, and that's not something I want to deal with.
Fair enough.
So.
But generally, the people who, when the screwing up happens, generally that really affects the whole party is when the tanks or heroes, and I haven't seen people get super angry.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
and I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying I'm not willing to deal with it, so I don't.
That's fair. So there was one time where I saw some players starting to get frustrated when people just refused to understand that we needed to pop the orbs before they touched each other. We got wiped to it like 5 times. I remember seeing someone get frustrated about that. I was just like, let's continue trying. Eventually, every time we died, it got a little bit. We got a little bit stronger, a little bit healed, a little bit better, and eventually just killed it over that. That was amusing to me, but they didn't get angry. But anyway, yeah, it's up to you how you want to play. I'm
Yeah.
down if you want me to get join you with this again. This is amusing.
Well, like I said, I'm logging out. I'm This is now past my bedtime, so.
Oh, also, what I was saying was amusing is so when you were watching the cutscene, your name in the party changed to viewing cutscene.
Oh yeah, it's.
I found that amusing. I'm normally the one watching the cutscene, so I didn't know it does that.
So yeah, so I'm gonna disband the party.
You can just leave. It doesn't matter if we're in a party or not. It would just kind of show you as a bunch of mystery muck and I can leave myself.
Well,
Yeah,
that-
I'm going to go pop out too and go do some other things before going back to playing some Final Fantasy.
Cool. So thank you
Have a
for
good
keeping me
night,
company, everyone. Thank you, Bramblebear, Zorth, Dev, and Lulu, and anyone else that may have dropped by that I may have missed. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't know what I'll be playing. It will not be Final Fantasy. It won't be RimWorld either. I've got a couple of new games, so it'll be one of them. And yeah, I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good weekend, a good week when it returns, and I shall see you when I see you.